Hello and welcome to Max Gaming. Morphus Max, gamer, writer, wiki editor. It is Wednesday, May 27th. This is my 50th stream, and it may wind up being a short one. We had power outages earlier, and there's a thunderstorm rolling through now. We'll see how that goes. I have added 8 new games to the deck, courtesy of my humble monthly coming in. There was a blink. I was worried about power. I didn't think about internet. Anyway, 8 new games. Not shown on this list because it's not technically a Steam game is Diablo 4. It came in the bundle, but it requires Battle.net, which is Blizzard's networking product, to actually play. It's not a Steam game. Steam will happily sell it, but even Steam says you need Battle.net to actually play. I played and finished Diablo 1 and 2, started on Diablo 3, but this, when it came out, was the first game that, for me, required internet access, constant internet access. And two things about this. First of all, I thought it was rude and demanding on Blizzard's part. And secondly, I didn't have constant internet access back then. Third time I lost all my progress in the same dungeon, I decided to call it quits on Diablo 3. Now I have Diablo 4, now I have better internet access. We'll see how that goes. So as to the other 7. Crisis 3. I remember when Crisis, the first one, was sort of the benchmark for machines. That if you couldn't run Crisis, obviously you had, just an average machine, as opposed to what a development team in a AA studio can afford. I like the bow in that picture. The Here Cats in my story Echoes of Home could use something like that to explain why they were able to shoot arrows through steel. Cubic Odyssey, which, as far as I can tell, is Minecraft in space. You got a ship made out of cubes, and you fly to planets made out of cubes. There's a plot. I'll see how that goes. I sort of got tired of the purely sandbox nature of Minecraft. I mean, it was fun when it started out, but didn't seem to be a point. I'm kind of hooked on story games. If this is a story game, it's more promising. Heroes of Hammerwatch 2. I have Hammerwatch. I haven't played it. I don't know if there's a Heroes of Hammerwatch 1. I don't know if there's a Hammerwatch 2. If it's anything like, say, Heroes of Might and Magic, this is sort of a strategy game. Let's have a look. Okay, now this is more a dungeon crawl. That's cool. Mini Settlers. City Builder. Very minimalist city builder. If Civ is too much for you, this certainly shouldn't be. Nordhold is a tower defense game. They talk about deep strategy. I'll take their word for it. It'll come up in the shuffle. Rogue Waters. You are a pirate, you have a ship, you have a crew, you have a home port. You go out on raiding missions. And you are trying to, my understanding is, gear up so that you can deal with this evil pirate captain that's out there. So, again, Blah. And Shin Megami Tensei 5 Vengeance. I have no other Shin Megami Tensei games. This particular one sounds complicated, or sounded complicated in the store page. There's two storylines. Whether they're in parallel or you choose one, I'm not sure. One of them is the battle between angels and demons and the effect that has on humanity. The other is a battle within humanity between the forces of order and the forces of chaos. Maybe Shin Megami Tensei 1 through 4 explain that better. I will try this, and if it's sufficiently compelling, maybe I'll go back and backfill. But not tonight. It's in the deck. We'll see it when it comes. Tonight, my Joe tribute starting off is Quantum Chess. We were both in our way chess nerds. We got into chess variants physically, electronically, at least philosophically. So it looks like Joe collected this one. I have no idea what quantum physics does to chess. Let's find out, shall we? And let's see if anybody else does this. Quantum Chess, 175 followers. Strategy indie. Inasmuch as chess is an indie. I like to think of myself as a chess person, even though I never made it through, for those who know what this means, Class E. Hopefully that's all I need to get a feel of the game. Prepare to enter the quantum realm. I'm not getting any sound. My volume is okay. I mean, there may not be any sound, but I just want to make sure. Yeah, everything's where it should be. Ah, sound. Register to join the quantum realm. Not today, thanks. I must register. Well, crap. Excuse me for a moment. As I create an ID. What does that say? Server error occurred. Aha. So I must register online, but I can't register online. That was quick. All right, how do I get out of this stupid thing? Well, I guess I hit the X. That's disappointing. Good evening, Struggo. You are witnessing a failure of a game that wants to be online, but apparently doesn't have a server to talk to. This may be a dead game. Ah, well. And I thought it might be a short stream because of power issues. Faith in Destiny. SpellForce 2, Faith in Destiny, 293 followers. Okay. Let's see if this works any better. Yeah. The last SpellForce game I played had kind of a StarCraft feel to it, except for the attempted voice actors at the beginning. I wasn't impressed with the characterization. The plot was kind of lore intensive, which isn't necessarily a bad thing. The application will now identify the optimal settings. Well, bully for it. Interesting start. Single player, LAN, internet, replays? Okay. Sure, let's give it a try. Campaign skirmish. Domination. Interesting. Play in the free game mode. We'll do a campaign. I'll see what they have to say. How many followers does this game have? 275. And I wonder how much of that is because of the graphic. Aha! Here I am creating a guy. Well, I could conceivably. There were some strange guys. I wonder if it's randomizing facial features. What's this? Nothing. This? Nothing. Okay. So apparently I am making a guy. I don't see female as an option. And I guess his name is Max. Difficulty normal, tutorial on. You know what? Sure.
In ancient times, when the Shapers were still young,
All right. This game
there
likes
rose
that
a
loud.
race of immense evil and cruelty. Even the great power of the Shapers wasn't enough to overthrow this nameless threat. Only with the aid of the gods, the demons were driven back into the gorge of the earth whence they came. But a prophecy was given that one day they'd rise again and take bitter revenge. Two mortal fates intertwined, they will fight. But Zazhut will bring end to light. This prophecy is fulfilled today.
Yeah, the other game I played had a female option, but chronologically, this may come before that one. So maybe they added a female option? How's the sound, by the way? As in, do I need to turn it down for y'all? Sounds okay. All right. Thank you, Rowana.
Come, we must go. This is hardly the time for daydreaming. We must make our way to the village at once. Like the back of your hand, you said. Silly me, believed at least you knew the place you grew up. And now here we stand lost in the middle of nowhere. Should I just ask a bear for directions?
Let's find one then.
Oh, very funny. You go forward, I'll be in your footsteps.
Wow, I hate his voice.
Welcome to Iron Fields, ancestral home of the Shaikan. In case you would like to reread parts of the introduction or other messages regarding the game, please see the log. In the center of the screen, you can see your in-game character, the avatar that represents you in the game. Select him with the left mouse button. Selected characters are marked by a colored circle around them. Your own characters have green circles. Friendly or neutral NPCs have blue ones, and enemy characters are shown in red circles. On the bottom left, you can see the selection window. Place your mouse over it to get more information on the currently selected characters. You can move the viewing area to have a look around the world.
Smallish
Either
print.
use the directional buttons on your keyboard, or just move the mouse pointer to the edge of the screen. Or you can keep the right mouse button pressed while moving the mouse. Black areas are still undiscovered. These parts of the map will only become visible once you've sent your own units there. The mini-map in the right bottom corner also shows the already explored area of the map you are currently on. Green dots on the mini-map represent your own units and buildings. The blue dots stand for friendly and neutral ones, and the red ones represent the enemies. You can select the avatar anytime just by left-clicking the avatar portrait in the upper left corner. A right-click centers the viewing area on him or her. Try it. Center the viewing area on the avatar by right-clicking on his or her portrait in the left upper corner. Good. You can move the viewing area around and also change the distance from the ground. To do this, either use the mouse wheel or the page up and page down buttons of your keyboard. In this view, you can only move your avatar around the world by clicking on your mouse. Make sure your avatar is selected and then right-click on the glowing mark in the landscape.
Yes?
Congratulations! You've gained experience and have reached a higher level. If
It
you place
exceeded
the
his
mouse over
expectations, I'm sure.
each level is shown. With each rise in level, you can further develop your skills. Can you see the plus sign on the right of the screen? Click on it. In these menus, you can see your avatar with his or her equipment on the left and the skill tree on the right. With each new level, you can invest 1 point into your skills. The skill tree is subdivided into 3 branches: combat, Shaikan, and magic. You can change the view by clicking on one of the 3 buttons. Each skill has 3 levels you need to learn before you can go on to learn more developed skills. Skills you are not allowed to learn yet are marked in grey. Many skills allow the avatar to carry better equipment. Others give him or her additional special abilities or spells. Place the mouse over the different skills for more information. You don't have to concentrate on combat, Shaikan, or magic forever. With each level you gain, you decide how your avatar should develop. Now, assign the points you won to either combat or magic.
Why not Shaikan? Alright, combat. Enables the use of staffs, clubs, leather armor, And leather helmets. Yeah, I probably want that. How many points can I give it? Just the one? Well, I can give it 3. So, I'll do that. And 3 more in magic. What the hell? Enables the use of robes and magic caps.
A 1 now appears in the skill icon, indicating that you have now achieved the first rank in this particular skill. In the window next to the skill tree, the equipment window, you can see that your avatar's health points and mana have risen too. Mana is the magical power you need to cast spells. Close the equipment menu by clicking on the bag on the top left. You have received a new quest. Open your quest book by clicking on the book symbol in the upper left corner.
To the
You have
village.
to solve main quests in order to move on in the story of SpellForce 2, Faith in Destiny. Side quests are optional, but they will give you additional experience and precious rewards. Click on the quest title to get a more detailed description. If a certain place on the map belongs to a quest, you will see a golden dot appear on the minimap as soon as you've selected the quest in the quest book. Read through the quest details.
Alright, is there a way to... Menu, yes. Options. Let's see if I can make the text size any bigger. Because I'm a big text kind of guy. And the answer is no. I mean, it's not impossible to read. Turning speed, scrolling speed. No. No accessibility options. Fuck you. Everything seems so distant as you come to your senses in the woods. The only thing familiar around is your friend, Antara, and you are glad to have her at your side. She is concerned with finding the road to the village. But what village? You can't remember. There's no time to wonder now, however. The night is closing in. Find your way there. Okay.
And Tara has joined you. She will accompany you as a hero. Heroes are permanent travel companions who, like your avatar, belong to the bloodline of the Shaikan. Heroes themselves do not gather experience, but they usually rise 1 level when their avatar rises. They are always on a comparably lower level than the avatar, but nevertheless, they're his or her strongest allies. Keep the left mouse button pressed, and move the mouse to draw a frame around your avatar and your hero to select them both.
Finished Echoes of Home. Yes, I saw your comment on Royal Road. Congratulations. You have done what other readers have not. I must ask, what did you think of it?
You can use some objects, like this lever, for example. Make sure your avatar is selected, then click the lever with the right mouse button.
Interesting gate. You enjoyed it a lot. Thank you, Struggo. Glad to oblige. I hope the next book is as enjoyable.
Yes? The Shadows ahead. See how they move.
There's nothing there. Another nightmare? Or are you daydreaming again? Stop that!
But I did nothing. The shadows. You see?
Tricky.
If you place the mouse over a unit, a bar appears above it showing the health points of that unit. Make sure your avatar is selected, then right-click on your opponent to attack him. Your avatar then fights the enemy on his or her own.
Come on.
Your hero has been killed.
What?
As a Shaikan, you have the ability to resurrect your blood brothers and sisters.
Oh,
You
good.
see resurrect buttons beneath the portraits of Antara and your avatar. Click on one of them before your hero's portrait turns into a skull.
Yes.
Very good. If your avatar or hero dies, then another member of the group can resurrect the dead character this way, as long as there are no enemies close by. You also have to react quickly. If the portrait of the dead character or your avatar's portrait fully turns into a skull, the game ends.
Ah. Okay, so
What on ear was that?
Some kind of demon, it seems.
A demon? Do me a favour, would you? Spare me your foolish fantasies, will you?
To the village. The people might be in danger.
but first,
Glow around the chest means that there are items inside. Make sure that your avatar or one of the other heroes are nearby, and then right-click on the glowing chest. The little window that just opened shows the collectible items. Click on them to pick them up. Well done. The objects you collected are now in your inventory. To check your inventory, open the equipment window by clicking on the button in the upper left corner.
got that.
On the right side of the equipment window, there are 3 buttons with which you can open and close the inventory, the spell book, and the skill tree. Now, open your inventory by clicking on the topmost of the 3 buttons in the equipment window. Earlier, you collected 2 weapons that are now stored in your inventory. If you place your mouse over them, you'll see detailed information about them. The magical wand casts magical missiles on your enemies. It doesn't consume mana, but its magic is weaker than the spells the avatar can learn. The dagger, however, is better than the knife the avatar currently uses. To use objects
Yes.
like these weapons, you require a certain level and often also certain skills. Objects you cannot use at the moment are marked in red.
Oh, it is better.
Left-click on the usable object to pick it up with the mouse. Then equip the object with another left-click into the equipment slot for the right hand of your avatar. With a left-click, you put the knife your avatar wore before into the inventory. Then close the inventory in the equipment window.
Okay, Strucko, I think this is better as an offline conversation, or at least an off-channel conversation. I don't want to put too many spoilers into a gaming stream. Like my readers and my gamers watch the same stream. Anyway. Okay. Knife equipped. And now I guess we move onward.
Yes? Oh boy, I see a lot of trouble if you just run up and down like this. This isn't training anymore, you know.
What?
Okay, fine. You tell me what to do and I'll do it. Just don't get the wrong idea, will you?
What?
Yes?
They're moving.
What?
What does he want?
What?
Oh boy, I made it to the village!
Hmm?
Alright, so where is the stinking village? I guess that's the stinking village. Where's the center of the stinking village? Received
A
quest.
sign above a person means you can talk to this character. An exclamation mark stands for main quests, A question mark stands for side quests, and a coin marks a merchant.
I hear growlies. What sort of growlies? Let's start over here.
Yes?
Who goes there?
A sworn protector of these lands, Commander.
I welcome you, Shaikan. We've been expecting your arrival.
Is
You
that...
travel as a pilgrim now, if I've been informed correctly.
Not only that, I fear I bring troubling news. We found a hostile creature lurking in the woods. There may be more of them.
I've already sent a scout to investigate. Perhaps... Surrounded. I've got a bad feeling about this.
I'll help you strengthen your defenses here, Commander.
Thank you, Shaikan. I hereby grant you authority over supplies and manpower.
Your avatar and your heroes each have their own spell book. They contain their spells and special abilities they've learned, along with gaining new skills.
Okay. Spellbook.
When your avatar or hero rises in levels, their acquired spells and abilities will automatically become more powerful. The empty line in the upper part of the spellbook is the spell memory. Your avatar and your heroes can only use the spells and abilities which are in there. This way you can always change the currently usable choice of spells and abilities of your avatar and your heroes. The use of spells and special abilities costs mana, which will regenerate. Underneath the green bar for the health points in the selection window, you can see the blue bar for mana.
Barely. Okay, for now I'm just going to use... Actually, can I memorize all of them? I've risen by a level. How did I do that?
Let's see what they have in store for us.
Just don't use anything sharp. You'll cut yourself again.
It was your famous technique.
All right, I get your point. We should gather the weapons.
And I have a skill point. Heavy combat arts, short swords, wooden shields, and reinforced leather armor. Sure, let's tank up. Now, what about her? Do I choose her skills too? Short answer is yes. Automatic. Okay, so I don't have to choose her skills. Love the exploration of the characters. Good. There's going to be a lot of exploration in book 2. Alright. There's a dot over here. Dang it.
What? Hmm?
I want to be able to zoom in on the mini-map. Okay, fog of war there. I think I missed something. Scout returned mortally wounded to confirm your fears. There are more of these demonic abominations out there. Commander Carroll gave authority to you over their supplies. You should prepare for the coming fights. Collect the supplies from the 3 chests around the village. Okay, so where are these chests?
Yes?
Did I miss one over here somewhere? There's one. sword, and I really need bigger text for this stuff. Alright, next chest. Is that it? No, that's just dappling sunlight. Is it over here somewhere? 3 chests from around the village. Why couldn't you have them all in one place? Jeez.
Yes? Yes?
I don't see these chests. Where are these? Oh, is that a chest?
Yes?
Yes, that's a chest. Oh, when you say the exploration of the characters, I suspect you mean exploring what the characters are like? I thought you meant them going places, because they'll be doing some exploring.
What?
I'm not finding this third chest. Oh, gold dot. So it is down here. There it is. Is it?
Hmm?
It's not fair hiding the chest. That's not it. Where the hell is the chest? Oh, this is annoying. How long have I spent on this so far? 40 minutes. I don't mind the tutorial aspect. I mind not being. No, that's not it either. Where the fuck is the chest? Why would it be all the way over there? I think I was less fundamentally annoyed by the previous game. And I guess that's the front line. So the chest is somewhere inside here.
Yes?
Maybe they're people. Maybe the gold dots I'm seeing are people. But there's supposed to be a gold dot for a quest objective. And that's just a person. This isn't making a great first impression on me. Supplies. Collect the equipment from the 3 chests around the village. Is Max blind? I mean, to some extent, Max is blind. But I'm not seeing the glitter of a 3rd chest. Unless it's over here somewhere.
What?
And his voice is annoying me. I talked about choosing the portrait. They never said a thing about choosing the voice. No chest. Unless that's it there. Why would it be there? This is not my idea of fun. There it is.
Yes?
Jeez. I hope the whole village wasn't being slaughtered while I was poking around like this. I can't even see what these things are that I'm collecting. The game is automatically saved when I complete a quest. So what is all this stuff?
Click on the mouse wheel or press the insert key until the view changes into pursuer's perspective.
Alright. That looks like a shield. Sure, let's give him a shield. Now he has a knife and a shield. Requires a level 7. So he can't use that. Oh, I gave it to her. Well, that's an issue. What's this? Armor. Is that leather? Like cloth? Well, he certainly looks more armored now. Can you use that shield? He can use that shield. Okay then. Click on the mouse wheel or press the insert key until the view changes into pursuer's perspective. Pursuers?
Good. If you keep the right mouse button pressed now, you can freely change the direction of view with the mouse. In the pursuer's perspective, you can also operate your avatar directly with the directional buttons or the WASD keys. Simply press the T button to go quickly back to the default isometric view. Give it a try.
Okay.
What?
So I can move him around using W and A and D to turn. But she won't follow.
What?
So I use right click to make the party come. I suppose that's useful. Okay, new quest objective over there. Gonna get as far as that, I think. Wow, that's way down there. How do I get there? Well, I guess I have to go through these guys.
Yes?
I'll get to this first quest objective and then move on. I already saved a little bit of time by not being able to play quantum chess.
Yes?
And they'll let me buy. Can I collect any of them? Nope. How about these guys? Does that mean I can collect them? No.
What's this? They just stopped there.
This is our chance to push them back. Soldiers, to me!
It could be a trap.
On my word! Attack!
It sounds like a trap.
What?
It looks like a trap. What's the purple smoke thing? Well, if the green is health, then my people are certainly holding up okay. Who are these people?
I saw someone with those creatures.
Their leader, I suspect.
I'm not sure. It seemed familiar somehow. We should investigate. Do you feel it? The sweet taste of victory? The first of many! We've done it!
Hooray!
Seriously?
But we have yet more to do. We must drive these creatures back from whence they came. Men, move out!
For Iron Fields! For the Shaitan!
My avatar is a fucking idiot. Alright. Anything on them? No. Okay. Well, that's the game. I mean, I've seen worse. It just seems sort of, in certain ways, dare I say, stupid. I'm not impressed with the dialogue. I hate the guy's voice. No gender options. And what was his move out business? Shouldn't they still be following him otherwise? Oh, what's this? Auto alarm? What alarm? Alright, maybe I'll take more time sometime. It's not thrilling me to pieces. There's other games that appeal to me more. That's about all there is to it. So that was the first and admittedly brief, but nevertheless functional look at SpellForce 2 Faith and Destiny. Next up, Train Valley. "653 followers, so I am slowly going up in popularity of games. Puzzle simulation strategy. Launching rail lines, connecting cities together, or just building a train. We'll have to see. I am concerned. The sound is in monotone. I'm only hearing it in my right ear. When was this made? "2015. This is not so old a game as to have monotone sound. Losing my enunciation. But okay, Train Valley. I guess this is how I start. That's better. Advanced objectives: dispatch at least one additional train, build 46 or more track tiles, earn at least 5,000. Well, okay then. Complete the tracks by dragging tracks from a green tile. Is that a green tile? No, that's a green tile. So I click on this. I see. Okay. Well, that's pretty simple so far. Am I still in drag mode? Yes. So I now have track. Create junctions and switches, demolish redundant tracks and objects that are in your way. Okay. But it should, at this point, reach its destination whichever way I go, correct? Shouldn't matter which way it goes. Okay, train. So those are towns. Direct trains to the stations of matching color. What? Okay, but they're both the same color right now. Oh. New train. Okay, start. Yes. Zoom works. Move mouse to go around. Is there a train there? Or am I supposed to take this? Ah, So now it's a blue train. Once it gets there, it's a blue train. Great. But this is also a blue train. Alright, so. So now this train goes on its merry way. Oh dear. Alright, switches. That wasn't what I wanted. Crap. I mean, that'll do for now. But now I need a switch. Switch, yes. For a fee, you can send a train out early. Is that a switch? How do I make a switch? I can't see what I'm doing. Alright, that's build, that's demolish. How do I make a switch? Oh. Manually. Okay, sure. So where's our train? There's our train. And I don't have the right kind of track. Hello? Trying to make some track here. No. Okay. I see. And if I need a train to go from go there, hey! Well, crap. All right. Wrong station. Lovely. No! Shit. Mission accomplished. Okay then. Sort of. I mean, I did crash one train. Do not allow a train to arrive at the wrong station. Dispatch at least 3 additional trains. Spend at least 60,000. Well, I'm sure I can spend money. Okay. Yellow station, red station. Is that it? Well, I can certainly manage that. Oh, new station. No. All right. And now connect those. Well, that's the simplest way to go. Now you can take off. Must they be so slow? Can I build faster trains? And can I take out these trees? Ah, the trains are getting bigger. And that's all there is to it. Making trains go from point A to point B and having them not crash. I can do this, I think. It's not that hard. So I can put up switches. Can I put up signals? Tell the train to just wait. Oh look, new town. Alright, let's see if we can demolish some of these trees. Yes, we can. Alright, this goes there. And you can do that while I'm building out here. What do you mean, no? Hello? There. And off you go. And if I've timed this right, oh crap. I didn't time this right. Maybe I timed it right. We'll have to see. Is one train going to miss the other? Am I going to get to the switch in time? Isn't this exciting? Well, I could do it that way. And build a track segment like that. No, not across. There. Now what? And I suppose I want another piece of track over here to go that way. I think I can handle this. No! Damn it. Switch was wrong. Oh well. No! Interesting. They didn't end the scenario, they just left a whole lot of debris. Alright, clear the track. Rebuild the track. Yeah, Joe would probably have loved this. That will do. Alright. There. I hope I haven't lost money yet. I wish I could see that better. Tiny print issue. Any more trains to send out? Or did I just blow up everybody? Well, I certainly spent the money. Yeah, I only got one accomplishment. Okay, so that's Train Valley. Does it get remarkably more complicated than that? I was kind of saving the last bit of time for Grow Home, but we'll take a look. Earn 60k, destroy objects with total worth at least 20k, avoid train crashes. What's this thing? Do I have to worry about this thing? I guess it's a potential town. Alright, for now. What? Yeah. Well, it said destroy stuff for 20,000. Does that include... There. Oh, look! New town. Alright, there's that. There's that. How can I help? No, I can't. Not from there. And there's that. That looks pretty straightforward. Destroy stuff. I'm specifically supposed to destroy stuff. Well, alright. Let's get this guy out of the station first, and then worry about the destruction. Ah! I can just build track, and that automatically destroys stuff in my way. Go the power of railroad! What do you mean I'm bankrupt? But it says to destroy stuff. Well, fine. There. Best to begin with. So I guess I have to let trains run for a little bit before I can start counting on the money. Imagine that. There's some. So maybe I need to earn the money first and then worry about destroying stuff. And so far nobody's hit anything. Oh look, another train to run. I can't tell, I can't see the price gauge, I can't tell if starting a train costs anything. One objective cleared. Probably the one about making money. I guess I can start destroying stuff now. Yep. I have destroyed enough stuff now. I wonder if I have to worry about train speeds. Aha! New town. Now, do I have enough money for the track for this one? I should think so. Well, you set off while I puzzle this out. Okay. So far, so good. Need to build more track, because I'm sure, yes, that one wants to go to red. One there. And there's purple. Oh, there's all sorts of trains wanting to go all sorts of places. Uh-oh. I am in fact in the red, I see. So I better wait until these trains arrive. I wonder if that's my track? Bankrupt. Okay, so maybe I just needed to wait a little bit until building the track. But I really wish I could see the dollar gauge to see how I was doing. This is going to take a while. Mostly harmless. It's arguably cozy. I'm going to say favorable for now. And then I might dick around with it a while on the side. But I think that's it for now. Oh, there's a lot of scenarios. I wonder just how hard they get. Tiny buttons. Well, there's the control. Interface scale. Oh, that's better. All right. Let's try that again, now that I can see. That's better. Yes, now I can see my budget. Good. Okay. And I can see how much this is costing me. So we run one train, and that one train is going to... Ahaha, I see. The amount a train makes decreases depending upon how long it takes to get there. Alright. Getting an idea. Is it going to make me any money by the time I'm done? Hey, why didn't this... Oh, that's why. Oh, look! Another orange train. Sure, let's send that out too. Hope it doesn't rear-end the first one. Aha! Taxes got charged. So my money will decrease. I can't just sit around and do nothing. Good to know. But that means I should probably be planning my next segment of track now. In anticipation of the next town that's going to be coming up. Yes, indeed. So that'll be my demolition achievement. Still in the red, still in the green so far. And off you go. But if I'm reading this right, I'm pulling this off now. Purple. Right. And it wants to go to red. So we'll make that happen. So far I'm not going bankrupt, at least. I'm going to need a couple more segments there and there, I'm sure. Whoops. Crap, 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 crap. Well, at least they didn't crash. So I got all three of my objectives. I just blew it on the... Fine. No. That isn't nice. There. Okay? You happy now? I'm losing money on that one. The amount I'm losing... Nope. Okay, I haven't lost money yet. Alright, I think I have all the trains in place. I'm gonna go one more route. No. Straight across. There. Actually, no. You send him that way. Still in the black. Still making a profit. So does this just keep going until I either hit bankruptcy or hit my target? Or is there a limit to the number of trains? Nope, that's it. Okay. And that will do, I think, for Train Valley. Puzzle game, sure. Yeah, raising the size of the interface really helped. Getting started. What does that say? Receive 5 stamps. Gotcha. Okay, last in tonight's 4 is Grow Home. I'll be honest with you, I had the greatest hope for this one. 2.6k followers, the public agrees with me. Platformer. Sure, okay. Technically, yes, platformer. Grow Home is about a robot stuck on a planet and is trying to get off of it using plants. That is my understanding of it. Ubisoft. What do you mean, a Ubisoft studio? Yeah, well, I'm not playing it with a gamepad, am I? Okay, I'm finding the music a little loud. Maybe even a little less. I kind of like the music. What about the camera? Invert? No. Best way with a controller, but surely there's a way to not use a controller. Mission report. Star Plant Expedition. Day 937. A life-sustaining ecosystem discovered. Scanning for star plant. Star plant located. Activating botanical utility droid. But deploying exploration tools. Launching pod. Objectives: explore ecosystem. Grow star plant to 2,000 meters. Harvest seeds for return to Earth. Have fun. Internal power low. Okay, what am I going to do about that? Do I use this thing? What's that? I'll activate additional telerouters to... Okay, what am I supposed to do about this power thing? Am I supposed to be able to do something with the question mark, with the exclamation mark? Sure, that's... Alright. Enter doesn't do anything. Space doesn't do anything. Jump doesn't do anything. Oh, telerouter, so that's a transporter. Okay, so what is Bud supposed to do for power? It looks like that might be what he's supposed to do for power. Grab with mouse buttons. Bud compatible fuel source. Collect these two. Sure. How do I grab it? That's how. So I'm supposed to walk up a wall. I'm supposed to climb up a wall. Climb up a wall. Oh look, another power crystal. So what, I'm supposed to just keep climbing up? Oops. No. Ouch. Okay, so this is all about climbing? I thought it was about growing. Alright, here I am, climbing a wall. Go me. And just how high am I supposed to climb? I thought I was supposed to grow things. Alright, I'm up. In a world of crumbs, this game is remarkable. I totally can't read that. That's a contrast thing rather than deploy and stow with F. That is a... What a feathery, potentially floaty flower form. Why didn't I? Ah. So I float. Okay. And apparently I can't be hurt by falling. This is good. Whoa! Oh, this has keeper vibes. Just how... Oh, crap. Then at least keep the crystal. Pro tip. The robot doesn't take to water very well. Okay, so I can only glide, I cannot actually fly. But I apparently saved progress. This is good. Clumsy little bastard, though. And where was that power crystal? Of course I lost the power crystal. Charming. Alright. So. Wait. I'm losing petals. So the flowers aren't good for very long. Are those sheep? They sound like sheep. Now what would this be? A handy point-to-point transporter. Okay, so if I wind up again at the start, he feels really compelled. Okay. Tell about our map. So there I am at the presumably very beginning. Alright. I get that. Thank you. Alright, I'll be nice and free the sheep. What does freeing the sheep do? Does freeing the sheep do anything? And why do I care about sheep anyway? I mean, aside from making entertaining noises. That sheep has a heavy burden. Okay, sheep, you're free. Now what? So what can I do with a sheep? I can apparently grab sheep and pull them. Why do I want to do that? Sheep are stubborn. But okay, I have rescued a sheep. What happened to all the other sheep? So now there's one sheep. And it likes me. Oh goody. The implication I had from following in the water is that I don't like water. I hear a beeping. Those rocks look bigger. Do I want to find out what's behind them? Sure, let's find out what's behind them. Or under them, or whatever. I mean, I kind of assume that if moving rocks is a thing, it's something I want to do. Hello. Is Bud not strong enough? He is. The rocks are just big and awkward. And in the way. Color me curious. I can take 2 rocks. Bud's stronger than he looks. Or acts. Or manifests. Oh, that's handy. Starting to get a little motion sick. That's not a good sign. There's no indication that this is doing anything to my energy. Do I need to haul all the rocks, or just enough to get by? I really hope this what's making those big mooing noises is like, what you call friendly. And I'm not just setting myself up here. Come on. Come on. Can I get by yet? Not quite. Hello? Straighten up, fly right. Okay, I can get by. And you know what? There's nothing to get by to. That was an exercise in futility. Wait a minute. I'm just gaining perspective. Is that thing alive? It's a plant. Grab the red flower on a star shoot and connect to an energy rock. What red flower? I'm confused. Red flower on the star shoot. And connect to an energy rock. I would love to do that. How do I don't see a red flower. Maybe I need to do something. Yes, I do. There was something I needed to do back here. No, that's the red flower. Alright. Grab the red flower. Grab the shoot and hold tight. Hold with row with E. Oh. And those big glowy things are the energy rocks. Got it. Okay. So how much up did that give me? Well, there's the next energy rock, I think, but how do I get to it? I hear a beeping up there. Do I jump? I need a flower. I can't believe that worked. Well, that's convenient. I guess I have to open all of them. Fine. Oh look, now I have a flower. Alright, now where do I need that flower? Where do I need to fly to? Where's the next red flower? It keeps saying there, but there's no red flower there. Oh, there's the next red flower. And that's two. And this I am making the plant grow. Now why is it pointing at the leaf? Extremely elastic new growth. Interesting. Elastic? Elastic! Gotcha. And where do I want to bounce off to? I think this is the part that wasn't open before. It's still not open. So I need... Yeah. Where's the next growth? So what I'm doing is that I'm connecting the plant to these energy things. Fuck you. Oh, there's a flower. No. No. Where's it off to? Hello? Wow. That's way up there. Three. Whoops. I'm gonna need another flower soon. Is that one right there? Wait. Before I go anywhere, it is getting taller. So can I grab just like any flower? Apparently. And where's this one up to? Sorry, Rowena, I will look. What do you mean I'm stuck? Ran out of bud. I guess there's nothing to connect to. Okay. Shit. Here I go, into the water. Well, now I can read the text. Ah! Missed a good bit of this. Is it trying to clear a pass or something? What it's trying to do... What it's trying to do is grow a plant. That plant. It's already grown a little bit. Hello, sheep. This isn't the one I want. Okay. Press WASD to navigate. Press E to teleport. Gotcha. Okay. You see, at the moment, this is the plant I'm trying to grow. I'm trying to grow it to 2,000 meters. And apparently I do that by finding red buds, grabbing onto them, and attaching them to glowy floaty rocks. Unless, of course, there isn't, for some reason, a handy glowing floaty rock around. Annoying that. Wait, that lets me jump somewhere. Where does that let me jump? Leaves stuck out like that? Let me jump. I'm hearing a beeping from over there. What are those red things? Let's have a look. They're just mushrooms. Nothing special about them. Lovely. Alright, so in that case, what's on the top of this rock? Now that I've reached it and all. That noise is getting louder. Am I getting close to the top of something? Ah! I've hit an objective. So many pretty things. Try placing an item in a telerouter. First of all, let me refill my flower. I hear a telerouter. There it is. These serve as checkpoints. Some assembly required. What kind of pretty thing am I supposed to put in there? Like a flower? Do I want to put a flower in? How do I get up there with the flower? One-handedly. Try putting it. Okay. Now where am I supposed to navigate to? Okay, now what? I did in fact navigate, carrying things. Why do I want any of them? Scat-ins are registered in the databank. Check the mission report screen. How do I check the mission report screen? Escape key. Smaller fungi. Meep. Oh, you're a pretty ruminant. Mammal, aren't you? And you're a quadruped. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. I'll call you Terrence. It's not really fair to keep pets on a spaceship, otherwise we'd be taking this one home. But you'd be feeding it and cleaning up after it, especially that last bit. These delicate pink blooms hide a surprisingly large edible tuber. This radish fruit is one of the richest sources of vitamin D in the known universe. I think it's a D. Undoubtedly the staple diet of indigenous mammals in these parts. Alright. There. No, I did that already. So is the sheep eating the flower? I can't tell. Anyway. So I didn't bring him with me that time. Alright, so I'm here. This is great, but it's not useful. Is that a crystal over there? See, apparently I can scan things and add them to the database, but I don't know if that's what I'm supposed to be doing. Whoa! Not again! I thought I saw a shiny. Shinies are important. I see various shinies. There's a shiny. Alright, important might be a bit strong. But they're significant. And apparently something happens when I get to 10%. Negative traversal. Trippy. Come on, come on, come on! Ah, nobody told me the rocks were loose. Okay, I should have known that because I pulled one off before. Skill game. And there was another one over there. Wonder if I can make it that far. I'm having a problem letting go. I mean, there has to be a reason for that 10% indicator. Alright. Replenish my flower. And then figure out where the next... Because I'm supposed to be finding red blossoms. But I'm not seeing anything yet. Might be too far away from the plant. What is that noise coming from? Surely not that. Hello. I've lost the plant. Where's the godforsaken plant? There's the plant. Fine. Where on the plant am I supposed to go? It wasn't... What's that? Shiny rock, shiny rock. 9% and 10%. You should now have increased camera control. Press C button to zoom in and out. Okay. I guess that's increased camera control. So where's my next red bloom? There it is. I mean, it's not a lot of control, but it's some control. Now then, red bloom. But first I need to get to the main plant. I thought it was up there. No, there's one. And where's this one go? We fun but not useful. Damn it! I am gripping the mouse way too hard. I know this. Alright, this one looks like it might actually go somewhere. Oh, come on, it's got a glowy rock right there. Why isn't it? Okay, it's just taking the long route. That's fine. Can you reach it? Can you reach it? Tell me you can reach it. What's this? Well, whatever it is, it's staying there. Ornamental. Got it. Alright. Well, I made the plant a lot bigger now. I was supposed to reach 2,000 meters. That's kind of a lot. Well, there's a red blossom. Does it go anywhere? Zero of 6. Where am I? That's an awkward place to be. Mushroom. Okay, so apparently I need those glowing crystals for increased functionality. I am perhaps mistakenly assuming that if there's a rock to climb, I should climb it and see what's at the top. I'm naive that way. Oh, I've been here. Okay, well, this is fun. Gonna recharge my flower. I think I hear a new sound. And I think I might be done for now. The motion sickness is starting to creep up. It's not quite hit yet, but I'm starting to feel it. So, playthrough? I don't know. There's objectives. It's a puzzle. What's that? It's probably the next teleport point. Alright. Yeah. Now, is that sufficient to save my game? Save and quit. So 100 crystals gives me full functionality. What does it give me full functionality of? Something to discover. Yeah, I think I'm done. Especially if I want to do anything with Machinika Museum. So, this was Grow Home. I may play it more, but as a separate stream. $318 achieved out of 2,000 target. Now thinking. That is a sixth of my objective. But still. What, no zombies? Make it through your first night. So there's a day-night cycle. I didn't even notice. I thought I was just in shadow. Okay. While I am still able to function and I'm starting to feel it, I better get to the shuffle. Looks like the thunderstorm missed us. 3,263. Thank you so much, Humble Bundle. Okay. The first two games were things that I've been meaning to get to. Styx, Master of Shadows. Is, I believe, about a master thief. But I'm not sure that's the first game. Quick Wikipedia check. Master of Shadows. Yes, stealth video game. Established by 2017's of Orcs and Men. Shards of Darkness is a sequel. Okay, so this is the first game. That's good. Back here. Silly of me. Next one. Road Warden. My understanding is there can only be one. A lonely job. Third, something about Speedball? Speedball 2 HD. Do I have Speedball 1? I do not. What the hell is that? Alright, for that I want to see the store page. Modern reincarnation on the classic futuristic cyberpunk sports game Speedball, originally developed by Okay. Looks kind of like Rollerball. Speedball team. Eight teams. Wow, okay. Brutal mix of handball and ice hockey. Placed at breakneck pace. Sure. Mostly positive 2013. It looks a little low res. Maybe it's okay for what it is. Yeah, it sounds like rollerball in concept. Okay, I'll give it a try. I might make it early in the lineup to minimize effects. And that's the shuffle. Getting a little tired, but I still want to spend a little bit of time on Machinika Museum. I got sort of stuck in a puzzle last time, which is my fault for having started the chapter, but I probably would have been stuck in the puzzle anyway. So let's see how awake I am for a little bit of Machinika Museum. Maybe I can at least get through the puzzle and finish the chapter. What looked like a straight-up object manipulation puzzle game appears to have plot, sneaky plot. I'm surprisingly low on energy right now, so finishing this chapter may be it for the evening. When last we left, we had what I think of as a parody puzzle. Old rod comes out, new rod goes in, and now I think I'm supposed to turn all these blue. I think this because this is easier than I remember. Could it be that simple? I don't think it can be that simple. Because this toggles that. Hey! You're supposed to turn... And this is what I meant by stuck. You have conked out during this game more than once. Ah. Getting ready to retire just in case you conk out permanently, huh? That's reasonable. I might be at this puzzle for a while. There's something I'm missing. Something fundamental in concept. Because this should be affecting something. And it does affect something. The problem is it's easy to turn everything red. I've done that before. But maybe... Oh, that's mean. Alright, what about this one? What's the problem with that one? Why won't it change? Maybe that's the trick, getting that one to change. Okay, that takes care of that. So that doesn't change that one does. That's the only one that changes that one? No. And how did I get it to change before? What changes that one? I think they all have to be blue. I assume they have to be blue because that's the hard part. This is a point where I probably need to make a state table. Does that work? Can I do anything with the white connectors? No, I tried clicking on those. Didn't do anything. It just thinks I'm clicking on... Wow. I haven't tried the pliers, but that isn't bearded. Nope. And I keep forgetting how to get that one to blue. Because that one turns off. Backing it out, does that work? Oh, I've got two I'm stuck on. I'm gonna have to write this down. Ravana, if you're still on and you have any brilliant suggestions, I'll take them. Otherwise, I might just want to fiddle with this offline. There's only like 2 or 3 states to these things. That's not fair. Seven, 12, 16, 19. Okay, so what happens if I... Nope, it preserves the state. Is there anything that totally resets this? There is absolutely nothing else to fiddle with at this point. Ah, button. Which doesn't do anything. You just watch someone do this on YouTube. I mean, it's possible to figure it out. You can record everything that each one does. Make a diagram, write it down. And then you trace the causality backward. And I can start over just by exiting and coming back in. And if it's a proper parity puzzle, there should not be any one point where I am irrevocably stuck. Do I want a hint? It's chapter 6. I've gotten all this way without much in the way of hint, though you have helped me look outside the box, and I appreciate that, Rowana. Do I want a hint? Sure, what's the hint? When you say hint, not exactly certain of the technique. Are you deliberately dragging this out? Try starting in the lower left and going every other light counterclockwise. Lower left as in this one here? Well, that gives me a different sticking point. Or not. Now that's interesting. Okay, Counterclockwise. I can reproduce this position. I suppose that's informative. I'll be off first. Okay. Let's try that then. This is how you make them all be off first. Lower left, counterclockwise, huh? Clicking the red ones just seemed to make more red ones. Wait a minute. No, that one doesn't fit. How did that one get blue? Well, I'm down to one now. Okay, go back one. That's where it had to change. Now you keep going forward. Now it's glitched. All right. Resetting. See, I accept that what you're talking about may be the correct solution. I would love to know the cause for it. I'd like to know why it's the correct solution. But after all, as is attributed to James Earl Carter, life is unfair. All right. This one. Be right back? Seriously? How have I gotten through this with no water? After all, my tea ran out a while back. Let's see. When I hit the first red one, that was one too far. Alright. You mean that? Alright. So is this one too far? I went all the alternating ones to that one. We should maybe do voice chat for this. That's not right. I should just... Alright, I'll reset one more time. I really wish there was a faster way to reset than this. Yes, get in there, you. Hello? Alright. There? So I haven't gotten to the first red one yet. 8642, not 12. What? What are you calling those? How are you numbering them? Oh, 8, 6, 4, 2, not 12. Fine. I don't think I can undo that. Eight, 6, 4, 2, not 12. And is that what you're calling 11? And you're saying one down from that, so this one? Oh, come on! It's that simple? sec. Well, that doesn't look safe. Nice, this engine works, but better to stop it for now. No need to set my workshop on fire. It's annoying that it's so few steps and I couldn't figure it out. Thank you, Rowana. Yeah, that wasn't so much of a hint as a solution, correct. How badly would you like to know? I mean, I can replay the chapter. Maybe that particular one is really hard to get to blue unless you started out as blue. If it was just about clicking until you found the right combination, that is annoying, not true puzzles, and not worth the time. Well, I appreciate that. That makes me feel better. I still think I could have figured it out with enough note-taking. Which could have taken me a couple hours. It might effectively have been a brute force. Well, in that case, how awake are you? I could conceivably go on to the next chapter. You want to take that trip with me? You're still awake. Okay. I think there's only 2 chapters left. So, let's see how far we can get tonight. New box. New note. And a crowbar. Okay. Of the 8 machines from the unusual expedition, this one is by far the most problematic, even dangerous, to its extraction brought us a number of problems, and the object's unpredictable nature caused a few wounds to Dr. Redacted's face, along with his interns, who was in charge that afternoon. God, that's hard to see. We are guessing that this machine's purpose is to act as a link between the redacted, and the redacted thanks to its many cables. As a safety measure, the device has been unplugged and dismantled into separate pieces before being sent to Earth. It is advised to not power it up again before putting it on display in the museum. We're going to power it up again, aren't we? I can see that coming. Anything on the back? Why, yes. Does it say P14? I believe this is P14. All right. Well, that doesn't look like P14. Can I use a crowbar on it? I can. No codes this time. Yet another thing they'll ask me to pay for. Ah, ah, ah. Oh, and I can still work the combination. And I lost the crowbar. I wonder if that was what I was supposed to do. Any other external things I should be looking at? Guess not. All right. What is all this stuff? Well, I guess this is where P14 comes in. No way of opening it. So what does P14 do? Double clicking doesn't do anything. Oh, here's buttons that don't match the colors. So what am I looking at here? Do I open it? I don't appear to be able to. P14, sure. Yeah. Probably nothing distinguishing in the crate itself, though. Nope, the handles don't do anything. The lid doesn't do anything. I mean, this sort of matches this, except that there aren't anywhere near as many panels as there should be. There's nothing as simple as check that P14 again. Not sure it's a P. I don't know. It looks a lot like a P to me. However, if we're clear on the 14, then we can certainly try different letters. But you're right. It wasn't a P, it was an R. Wow, now we're cooking with gas. Is it a sliding puzzle? C. Interesting. Is that a 3? E 46. Why, sure, we can try E46. Do we want that? I think that's an H. Oh, E9. Okay, well, let's try fiddling with the panels themselves. They can't be moved. Maybe it's not the point. Maybe moving them isn't the point. All right, 2. 3. 2. 2. Stop that. Different codes from different angles. That's not an S, is it? There is no S. 73, F73. Oh, indeed. That's a cable. Are these supposed to be adjustable or something? Or do I match them with the symbols? Okay, so these things all have codes. They're little boxes to open. An R? Did you see an R somewhere? Oh, you're talking about the letter. Okay, yeah. All right, so that's taken care of. '67, C67. A machine part. Okay, let's have a look at this machine part. It looks a little broken. P46. A machine part. A machine part. Just one part of a machine. Sure. And that leaves these two. They've already messed up the order a little bit. Is it 60 or 09? I'm guessing it's 09. Where's the letter? H09? Is there an H? There's not an H, but there's a K. Two cables? Yes. Okay, but what are all these supposed to go into? Three? What the hell is that? Two, two. That doesn't make any sense. I mean, I would think it's B, except there isn't a B in there. You think it's an E, but it's facing the wrong way. I mean, we can always try. Yeah, it's not an E. Okay, well, the 2's look good, so let's try the other letters then. G. Another machine part. Goody. And that leaves white, which looks like it says E9. Eight. That wasn't a G. Seriously? Yet another machine part. Great. I've got all the machine parts. Oh. What did this machine do to deserve to be dismantled? Let's get to it. So now it's a jigsaw. A machine shipped in separate pieces, they really do everything they can to make my life more miserable. Let's look at it. Okay, what goes where? Does this go here? Don't look like it. I'm brute forcing this, I admit this. Alright. Something clicked. Oh. And what fits there? Not that. Probably not that. I don't think that. I don't think that. Bunch of cables. Maybe one of the cables fits in it? On it? One of the cables fits on it. Oh, and now they turn. Well, what is that cable fitting onto? Nothing. Okay, sure. Slider. Not going anywhere. Ah, Hey, I was looking at that. Alright, can I manipulate this one? Apparently not. I guess I can't manipulate things unless I put them together. Does the cable go here? No. How can nothing go there? Ooh, what does this do? Very small Wi-Fi antenna or something could be hanged onto that. Hanged? Hung? Not that. Probably not a cable. Yeah. Oh, that almost looks threatening. Is this smoking or is that just a moat? Was there something with 3 holes? There's something with 3 points. I found a what? So what, it didn't connect? But I could put it there. I didn't... Why does it keep picking it up? Why can't I put it there if it doesn't belong there? Maybe something else fits in the place first. That comes closer. But no. Did I try this one already? 3 holes. Yes. Fine. Alright. Next. 2 holes. That was this one. And a cable. And that leaves this over here. Process of elimination. I thought I pressed that already. Gee, I wonder if I should have done that. Is this a drive you nuts puzzle? Sorry, drive you nuts was this thing that I ran into years and years ago where you turn nuts to match patterns. But no, this doesn't appear to be that, because these don't turn. And I guess they operate based on these. I'm out of parts. Is my screwdriver somehow related? I guess not. Oh, that's weird. It's staring at me. The circle things track. Okay, buttons. Pistons are not made of the same metal as the rest of the machine. Sure. Okay. What about here? I'm guessing a junction. And here, another junction. And that leaves here, which doesn't seem to do anything. Why not? A metallic eye. And what do I do with metallic eyes? Three eyes. Three things that don't work. Alright, let's see. That looks like four. Actually, they all look like four. One, two, three, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. So it's either the lit ones or the spiral ones. It's not the spiral ones. Alright. It's the lit ones. Except there aren't enough of them. One, two, three, four, 1, 2, 3, 4. They're all 4. I'm guessing it's a shell game. More inclined to brute force this one. Maybe it's the shape? It's not the shape. The puzzle has been brute forced. Doesn't seem to work. So, I'm doing something wrong. Interesting. I can close the eyes. Oh, 3 there. So what happens if I close an eye? No change there. Doesn't go there, does it? No. Well, those shapes have a theme to them. Curious. I need a guideline. He keeps staring at me. Long blinking. Understood. Lots of things to manipulate here. And I still haven't gotten to the buttons. the pistons or whatever they are. Part won't move unless it's powered. Powered. And it has nothing to do with that switch there? I mean, I think it's creepy that the eyes follow me. I wonder what that switch does. I mean, it looks like it should be 2, 3, 4. Oh! Wait. Rotates, but why? Yeah. I understand I'm supposed to rotate it, I don't know why. Oh! I see. So that one goes there, because there's 4 dots. And is that the 3? Yes. So now I need a 2. There we go. And we have progress. Power to 1 eye. And I guess I want that shape out of these things. Is that it? Because that sure looks like it. Oh, no, that's it. Interesting. Now it's an active eye. And I guess I need this switch to power individual components. Or not. Alright, what has to go where? This needs to connect to that. Is that it? Alright, let's see. If I put this one here, this leads to here. That doesn't work. But that's the only way it can go. No, it isn't. This one can go there. But that doesn't fit there. Maybe I need to duplicate these? Indeed. And then this can go here. Or maybe I just need a third one of those. Would that work? Or do I need to connect all of them? Because that makes a circuit. But not a connecting one. Okay. This one isn't needed. This one's needed. Come back here. And that'll go into here, and that'll go into here. That should do it, right? Must it connect all four? Because it looks like it needs to connect from there to there. And that should totally do it. Oh. Did that do it? Oh, I see. It's two separate puzzles, and I have to make all the connections. What do you mean, no? Give me my damn semiconductors. And there's that one. I mean, sort of. But I guess not. Maybe that one? That's the closest one to the top. Maybe that's closer to the bottom. That can't be it, can it? Ah, there we go. And we have another active eye. Another pipe puzzle. Sure. No, not a pipe puzzle per se. Ah, got it. Sure. Interesting. Don't go dim on me. I need that. And that's the third eye. That's the third eye. Once more with feeling. An abacus. And what am I looking for? Equality? Do I have to make them the same height? Ah, this moves. Mean, mean, mean. Well, they're the same height now. And that worked. What's the problem here? Should they not be the same height? Should they be all down or something? Is there a clue in there? No, I don't think so. Stupid eyes watching me. Now, I'm pretty sure these are self-contained. That didn't help. Oh. No, that's just the maximum height. But what height do I want? It's not 421. It's not 124. Hi there. Give me a clue. No? No clue out of you, huh? You're no help. Three, two, one. I can try that. I think. Should I be? Yes, I should be. Okay, I get it now. Ah, so that has to be that one. And that one has to be down. Okay. And this one has to be down by one. So that one has to be one. And that one has to be one. And that one has to be three. But how do I get three? So close. There we go. All right. Five points. So it is that one. Nothing in the middle. Oh, that looks dangerous. What did I do? What just happened? Oh, no need to freak out yet. All I need to is to somehow get the lights back on. Sure. All right. Right now I get to. That is a creepy looking machine. I get to debug my office. Yes. Does that open it? Oh. Oh, joy. Okay. Now how the hell do these work? Am I trying to connect the green wires? Do I need to just turn everything on? It's not that simple. No diagram, just colored wires. Why doesn't that work? Is there a diagram somewhere? There's a diagram somewhere. And why are they all scribbled out? It suggests they should all be down. Except that it can't be accurate. Why provide a diagram that can't be read? I need a closer look at that. Excuse me while I throw this into paint and zoom the hell out of it. Okay, that's a little better. And it appears to be up, up, up. Comparing what's on my laptop screen to what I'm seeing. I'm not going to brute force this. There's just too many. Trying to get close to the diagram. And why it's marked out with squiggly lines, I have no idea. I mean, it really looks like it should be the yellow wires. And just the yellow wires. Is there anything else in the room? No, that appears to be it. Anything over here? Anything useful? Can I turn this thing off or something? You're not being very helpful. Alright, is there anything written on the bottom of that I can't make out? Oh. Yes, it's printed. Okay. It's not the picture. On, off, off, on, off, on, off. Well, why would it be that? It's not that. Did I mess up an on? I did mess up an on. No. Stop that. On, off, on. I think it's an on. No, it was like an off. We'll try it both ways. On, off, on, off. That was it. Alright, power's back on. That thing is dangerous. There's no way we can display it in the museum as is. I have to find a way to disable it. Switch isn't working. Why do we want to display it anyway? Hey, no need to be so aggressive. It fights back. Stop that. Just try to, close the eyes. Well, what does this do? Aha. So they come back online, but I can disable them temporarily long enough to maybe Mean! Must be a time thing. Alright. No wonder it was stored in pieces. But I just put all that effort into putting it together. Okay. Finally, it has calmed down. I still don't know what it's made for. I'd rather set it aside for now. But I'll look at it again at a later time. But there's only one chapter left. But there's only one chapter left. I think there's only one chapter left. Hello? What do you mean I can't go back to the menu? I have to go to the next chapter. Well, that's different. A ring o' keys. These are keys from the main exhibition room. Why would I go there? Besides, this is the other end of the building, 4 floors below. A letter. What, am I being fired? We might be able to shed some light on these machines' origin, at least geographically speaking. We do not have interstellar map specialists on site, but it is clear that this redacted comes from redacted. And as of yet unexplored area of the galaxy. But why would they come to our planet? And more importantly, why did we redact it without a warning? If we study more closely this little spherical device, nicknamed the Redacted by an archaeologist here, it should be possible to pinpoint its exact origin. No relation, this item's original users had to have had agile fingers and had more of them than humans do. Yes, but what does that have to do with... Why would they have left this item in the Great Hall? Let's have a look. Maybe this is the epilogue. Oh, that thing. Maybe. This thing? Huh. Well, okay, let's try some keys. Duh. And why exactly am I looking at it in the main hall? I see now why they sent me there. For safety reasons, they don't always expose the real artifacts in the museum, just replicas, like this one. The original can't be too far. Excuse me? Ah, I see. And I guess that's the original. But why am I working on it here? Seriously, you're gonna make me unzip it? That's a little rude, isn't it? That doesn't make a lot of sense. Okay. A zipper slider. For the rest of the zipper. Cute. And annoying. And there's the original. What about it? Ah, the anti-grav device. So it's a sphere. And why exactly am I looking at this sphere? Well, that's interesting. Is this a job for my screwdriver? It is. Well, that doesn't look like anything. I mean, we can try that. Three, 4, 5, sure. A little bit short of that. All right, now how do I rotate that? Not like that. 5, yes. That's as far as that goes. I mean, that should be the right length, but how do I rotate it? Ah, that's what I need. But that's not the shape I need. Unless... Oh, right, gotcha, okay. And that. And I need 5 of those. 2, 3, 4, 5. No, they go the other way. There we go. Back to that diagram. Looks like a button, but it's locked. It does look somewhat incomplete. Okay, what were these protrusions? Knobs. And what does that do? Excuse me? Ah. Well, this isn't right. This goes here. And this goes here. Okay. Well, that's nice. But it still doesn't look complete. So what's the red thing? Alright, and what did that do? Ah. Where's my objective? What am I trying to get to? Where'd you go? I'm back here. Oh, This is the piece of the button I need, I gather. Yes, and where's the... Thank you. No. Here. Dead end. Alright. Basic maze practice. Work backward. This goes here. Goes down. Connects. Come back here. Yeah, that should do it, I think. Nope. Another dead end. Stop that. So, this way? Maybe. No, damn it, that's not the path. Alright, let's see. If I go down this way, across this way, over this way. I thought I came that way. Yeah. That should be it. So we need to get to second ring. Oh, aren't you clever? That's a dead end. Fuck you. Well, then how do I... Wait a minute. Leads to here, leads to here. Straight down. Both lead to here. Alright, top row. Leads to a dead end. middle row. All right. This should be it. And does it go up? I think it goes up. Oh, this is such a pain in the ass. And is that it? No, that's the dead end. How do I get that turned around? Is it this one? That's the way I came. So I didn't go the right way the first time. Come back here. And that's back at the beginning. Is this it? I think this might be it. No, that's the dead end. How can I be this bad at mazes? Alright, let's turn this sucker around a little bit. Take another look. Both these paths go here. Which leads back to here. Which leads to there. To there, which comes around here, which goes up there. Either one of those. Either one of those. No, not the top one. The top one leads to a dead end, so it's got to be this one, which comes down here, crosses across the bottom, across the bottom. Up, around, up, around, up. Around. And that's a dead end. How am I not getting this? Because we're doing the wrong one. It does cross across the bottom, but not there. Alright. So wrong arc. So it should be this one. That took way too long. That was not what I expected. Gear puzzle. I think I need more gears. Can I use my screwdriver to take a gear? I cannot. I assume I need to make the red gear go into that slot. Okay, so can I open up all of these? Can't open up that one. Or that one. I can open up that one. Okay. So back to this. Got to take caution not to cut yourself on these small teeth. Sure. Okay. Alright, let's see. The large gear goes here. Small gear goes there. Is it that simple? Why isn't it that simple? Is it a parody thing? Well, what does that do? Nothing. Alright, let's duplicate some of these. No, get back in there. Yeah, that doesn't do anything. Okay, so we put these gears back in here. But that doesn't do much. Does this gear need to come out? Is it not big enough? No, that's not the problem. Does this go here? That seems closer. Oh! Oh, that's right. Wait. I see. The arrows mean the gear needs to go that way, which means this is a parity puzzle. So this is the wrong combination of gears, except the other combination doesn't reach. That just doesn't do anything. Wait. Can I dupe the pin? I cannot dupe the pin. I don't get it. If I can't change the direction of these gears, then that's always going to turn this way. And make it go the wrong way. And that doesn't really help. I mean, yeah, I can do that. Sure. Then what's the point of this gear up here at all? Oh, does this move? Does this gear move? This gear sure looks like it should move. Does the screwdriver work on it? No. Well, I haven't tried all the openings yet. Aha! Power storage unit, but it's completely dead right now. Have I gotten all the things yet? That one won't open. Nor will that one. So it needs to be facing front. Is that it? So more gears. Another big one. And what, another small one? Yet another small one? And what did that do? Ah, now I need to put that gear in. A shard of crystal. Great. Maybe that's the power unit. Sure, it connects those. Will you stop doing that? Well, fine. Because this really suggests that's the way to go. But it goes the wrong way. Why does it go the wrong way? How do I change the way it goes? Wait a minute. Why do these teeth only go part of the way around? Oh. So these teeth want to connect to these teeth, maybe? Huh. I think I'm done with this area. Alright. That wants to connect to this. Will you, for the love of God, hold still? What am I missing? I think what I'm missing is a gear that goes here. Supposed to turn this, but I think it's these teeth. But I can't tell. Wait, does the crystal go in there? No, surely not. It goes in there. Right? But that doesn't do anything. Slightly warm to the touch. I mean, the arrows can indicate this gear needs to go that way, which means this gear needs to go that way, which means this goes that way, and that goes that way, and that goes that way, except that it doesn't. I need to make the gear go the other way. But that definitely fits in there. Maybe it's supposed to charge it. For those, God help me, still with me, and I suspect Rowana is asleep, I am stubbornly determined to make this work. The crystal back in here. And what does that mean? And that connects in here. How does it connect in here? There's nothing else for this to do. Yeah. And that has nothing more to offer? I may be at this a while. Wait, what's this? Oh, there's my gear wheel. Jeez. Max is blind. And that's what that gear is for. And that's how I make it work backwards. Yes. Okay, jeez. And that's where I need the crystal. And now it's a charged crystal. Now charge something, goddammit. Ah. No, you're fine. Okay. I wish it would just rotate to where I wanted it to be. Is that everything? No. That's everything. It's a tulip. Why is it up there? You gotta be kidding. what does it do? Do these do anything now? And why is it at such a stupid angle? Do I peel the petals? There's only 3 notes. 5 petals and only 3 notes. Am I supposed to sync them? Somehow? Oh. What does it look like inside? The hell? All right. Ah. I see a hole. Oh. Okay. It's another one of those. Sure. Yellow was the last one because it can move independently. White can move independently. But where does black go? Black goes there. And how does black move? Why is it so droopy? I see. So I use that one to move black, and then I use that one to move red. There we go. So that got adjusted and that got adjusted. And now this is what? Oh, nice. This is a map, a kind of navigation system, and it seems to want to go to a precise spot. What is going on here? Only one last machine that might hold some answers. It is 5 hours into my stream. It is 2:13 a.m. Can't go back to the menu. Alright, in my workshop. Ah, a big one. Alright, can I go back to the main menu now? I certainly hope my progress is saved at this point. Yes, 9 is the last chapter. I've come this far. I'm going on record. I'm going to do this. No notes. A note. A little redacted. A useless letter. Anything at all on that? Last machine from the Saturn Atlas site. Page 1 of 2. That is a lot of codes. Standard container locks. Like there's anything standard about this. Alright. Taking a print screen of this. What is that gear thing? Alright, what do we got here? A is B3. 34512. Is that correct? Four, five, one, two. One lock opened. A5. ADCB. Is this D? Can't tell. A5. A5 is 14223. Okay. Next is C, and that's supposed to be C3. C3 is 42252. Stop that. That was rude. Was I supposed to have messed that up? What happened and what is this? Well, it looks like a bigger version of the sphere that I just opened. Oh, look. I've damaged it. Go me. Machines. What do you mean machines? It's your fucking fault. Alright. Machines. This is my hippo sandwich. Where do I take the first bite? Okay. That's one. Is there another one? There is. Where is it? There it is. Of course it's a spaceship. Is it a comfy chair? That looks like it wants to open. That looks like it wants to be holding something. Looks like the case for the scroll I studied earlier could fit here. I have to check this. Pile of stuff. Does the scroll case go in the hole? The scroll case goes in the hole. Now what happens? Was there a code I was supposed to remember from this? Not a job for my screwdriver. Nothing slides, nothing rotates. No commentary. Something must fit in there. So I'm not there yet. I probably need the helmet. What do you mean I can't look at the pile of crap? It's my crap. I figured out all the crap. Why can't I use the crap? Well, crap. Oh, that thing. Okay. 3, 4, 5, 7. Yes, no? And there's the scroll. Sure. Right. There's the chair. Missing some parts. Other machines. Have to get them all to look at this. So now I can access my pile of crap, I gather. I see. Alright. So where do they go? The anti-grav device. No. Must not be there yet. What's this? The engine. Okay, no. The helmet. No. The orb. I'm guessing that's the power core. Alright. So where do they go? Well, they don't go in the diagram. Yes, alright, so where does that go? Ah, now I have more access to the chair. I'm guessing the orb goes in there. No, it doesn't go in there. Why doesn't it go in there? Is that where the engine goes? Is there something else I need to figure out? The hell? Okay. Well, that looks like Simple matching. Okay, so that's the anti-grav unit. Integrated. All right, let's take a look at that. Now we have floaty chair. Does the sphere now go in there? Not yet. Oh, not another screw. Yes, that kind of looks like it. And I need 5 of them. Two, 4, 5. There we go. Now I need to go the other way. That looks right. Little tiny points? I thought I got the little tiny points. Oh, I see. I'm missing that part? I think so. Yes. And I need 5 of those. And which way do they go? No, they go the other way. Don't they? No. They're not lining up. Why aren't they lining up? They should fit like right in there. Maybe they're the wrong size? No, that part's correct. I think these are too big. But they seem to be the right size. Then what the hell is wrong with these? Oh, they're curved. They're the wrong shape. That might be it. There. Something can be plugged in there. Can it be the engine? It's totally the engine. Still need 2 more pieces. Why won't the sphere fit? It looks like it fits right there. Oh, that's just a flat spot, is not a hole. So where does the helmet go? Does the helmet go in here somewhere? No. No, this sphere's too small, too big or something. And I'm missing a part. Or something. Did I assemble them in the wrong order? Does the diagram show me? Guess what? Oh, curious. That doesn't look right. Okay, so where does the sphere go? Does it go? No, that's correct. Does it go down there? Does it go on that thing? No. Does it go underneath? Because it looks like it wants to go there. It really looks like it wants to go there. Does it want to go there? It looks like it wants to go there. Why doesn't it go there? Then what is the point of that cavity? Does it go there? He keeps pointing me there. That doesn't fit. Spatial navigation system. Okay, so no, that probably goes in there. Yes, I know they're missing. Yeah, it's gotta be there. This thing. There's too many parts. Unless... Okay, fine. There's not too many parts. Hate slider puzzles. Damn it. That has to go there, so. Okay, I got it. Just gotta organize the train the right way. There. Happy now? And that's where the navigation sphere goes. Mechanism looks all set up, and yet it looks like it's waiting for something else. Well, of course, it's waiting for a pilot. Isn't it? What? Am I supposed to pick the route? I am. Delightful. All right. I can't even see what those symbols are. Let's pick one I can see. Alright. Do they all go on the screen at once? Why is that one flashing more quickly than the others? Well, if I understand this right, the mouse symbol goes down. Bull symbol goes up. Where's the cross symbol? Nice. The orbits don't cross. So upper and lower is a misnomer. The innermost is that one. And that needs to be over here, I think. But no, because that needs to be over there. Is that it? Okay, well, just shoving these around every which way isn't making a difference because I should have locked on by now. That's not it. That's not it. Okay, so that's in sort of a square thing. Do I just need to change all these to green? One, two. This is more complicated than I thought. Is it just my crappy old eyes? One, two, three, circle. There's only one and two. Ah, one. Where'd you go? Stop that. Why are you... Did you lose where the planet is? Fuck. One, 2, 3, circle. You lost where the planet is. Great, it's bugged. At least I think it's bugged. Ah. What's left? Did I get that? I got that. Did I get that? I got that. I got that. I assume I'm just putting everything into alignment. Is that all of them? Mars. Yes. Alright, I got that one. I got that one. I got that one. I got that one. I think I got that one. I got that one. Did I get them all? Okay, well. So what's left? Do I want 2 helmets? Cannot be. So am I done? Have I configured everything? Oh. I've configured everything wrong. Two and three are dark. It was Venus, right? Yes. That one. All lit except for that. The circle should be dark. Wherever the hell the circle is. Mars. All should be light. They should be okay. All except one. Is that? No, that's not it. Is that Saturn? Yes. And Saturn should be all except one. Yes. One should be lit. Two should be dark. Three should be dark. Circle should be dark. All but three should be lit. So that's Saturn. Is that everything? The problem is I can't see. I think that's okay. Are we there yet? So is this supposed to just lock into place when I've got it all right? What am I supposed to do? Say engage? Let's get out of here? Take us out, Mr. Sulu? I can't believe I'm stuck on the very last thing. Is that it? Now what? Alright, well, it said it would save my progress. Let's find out if that's true. Okay. Okay, so that should be correct now. All light. Venus, 2 and 3. So that's Mercury, that's Venus. 2 and 3 should be dark. Just the circle dark. Mars, all light. Jupiter, only one should be lit. Saturn. Only 3 should be dark. Does that do it? Can we go now? Are we done? It doesn't scroll. Is there anything else to see? Is there anything else to do? So the helmet goes on. Sure. And what's supposed to happen now? Push the button. Yes, no? That's the sun. Probably one last step, and I don't know what it is. And I assume it involves the helmet because it's still in my inventory. Nothing with the screwdriver, nothing with the probe. Kind of out of things to click on. Do I have them reversed? Do I in fact need to do the opposite colors? I guess I can try that. Still flashing. Didn't make any difference. I guess I got them all. Finally. So, Saturn. I think I just set up some sort of autopilot. Helmet goes on. I think we're about to cease being in Kansas. Oh, that poor window. Saturn is not the most hospitable of places. Found a lunar colony? Is it a human lunar colony? Well, that doesn't look so good. Looks like I'm not done here. What? Oh, fuck you. Oh, that's just mean. To deliberately make it a part one is very, very rude. Well, I got it. Verona had to find a hint or two for me, but I got it. Eventually. For those who stayed with me this long, that was Machinika Museum, and it is done. Just for the record, and what a record it is. Really not happy that that was rather deliberately a part one. Or maybe it just wasn't written very well to give me a sense of satisfaction. But now I'm tempted to avoid Machinika Atlas just out of spite. Undecided. I am up way too late. The stream has gone on way too long. But Machinika Museum is complete. Next stream is my writing stream on Thursday, the 28th at 9 p.m. Eastern. Next gaming stream will be on Sunday. Yes, the 31st, May 31st at 9 p.m. Eastern. And somewhere along the line, I will do another piece of bending. For those who stayed up, for those who came by, for those who are seeing this later, thank you for coming, and I hope to see you next time.